Right, good afternoon. Happy Friday. Interesting. Huh? There was a lot of pee talk yesterday. That is a lie. That is actually gaslighting. There was not a lot of pee talk. That is actually gaslighting. Mm-hmm. 10-pound towel, thank you for the 46. 2 more months and it's 4 years. Goddamn. Child's going to kindergarten. Alrighty. I've been low-key with the amount of times that I'm doing early game. I'm about to fucking make splits for myself. Or just to see if I'm like ahead or behind world records, so I don't like feel as bad about resetting or keeping a run if it's like decent. You guys probably won't see them, but I will, because it would be really annoying to get them on screen. The splits, it would be annoying to put them on screen. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be, because I would just use the other thing. Instead of it being up top, it will be on the left-hand side where I put the community center splits. I'll just use that layout, because that layout also technically has a music thing on it. I'm not doing that today, though. That would be something I do next stream. Do I trust more, streamer or chat? Yeah. Alright, Mew, thank you for the 31. Nearly 3 years. Alrighty, we are going to run ads on Twitch and then play Prefertal so we can get rid of pre-rolls. Cool.
Nearly 3 years.
So I had a little bit of a different pattern. You may say that was instantly like a bullhead pattern, but I just don't believe it. I think it was more of like, honestly, it put me more of a fake pattern, aka the salmon. All right, well. It's any weather, standard time. When I say standard, I mean, what's it called? 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. But it's not. I don't think salmon's right only. And it's not river or lake, because salmon's caught in both. So it probably is just ocean with those time. What ocean fish has that time? Red snapper, but that's rain only, so it doesn't work. I don't remember if like the sardines and stuff have that, but they generally don't do that type of pattern. Fish does that pattern. Oh, maybe it was a red mullet. Because it's not fall. I don't think red mullet's fall. Just go with a red mullet guess real quick. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Has to be ocean, has to be the right time. Very good. User, thank you for the 35. I don't know if you meant to actually put your username in or if you just did something, but it is appreciated. Also, Fiona Sky Gipsy, thank you for the 52. That's a lot of months. We had somebody almost 3 years, somebody almost 4 years, and somebody almost 5 years already sub already. A lot. Start a run, where's our entertainment? I was waiting for the ads to finish, but I guess that's fine. Are you gonna stream? Depends. If we get a run going early, well, I mean, it really just depends. It depends on motivation. Depends on how the runs go. I generally stream for about these past days. I stream anywhere between like 4 and 6 hours. That's the general time frame. It'll probably be closer to 6 or 7 if I get a late-ish run going and want to at least finish the community center. That's what I like to do on the first stream. I like to finish the community center on the first stream. So. Really depends on how late a run is started. Actually, yesterday's run was lost due to the Ancient Seed mainly. Last run, I actually had the book RNG. I just didn't get the Ancient Seed in the time frame that I needed. That said, I don't regret restarting it because I restarted it based off of the principle of how the book RNG was. There was a... First off, I would have had to find a way to get an Ancient Fruit since I was lacking it. And then, second off, I needed Combat Quarterly to continue it in the book RNG department. And there is one fall day left before it was like too late. And I had no previous fall/winter check, so I had no idea what it could possibly be. So I'm just like, I don't have the Ancient Seed, and I'm not going to sleep another 2 years or play another 2 years to just gamble on a 1 in 5 for Combat Quarterly. Yeah, it was Combat Quarterly, but I didn't have the Ancient Seed, so I don't regret it. I don't think what I did was wrong. Let me just say that. But it's still annoying. But books are always major run killers in this run. .840. I just need to put them in a vertical line instead of doing the wraparound that I'm doing. Because the pattern moves left one every day, so having them next to each other side by side is worthless until I find an Ancient Seed, and then I move them horizontal. I just need it to go up and down the length of the... or the height of the house. What I need to do. I also finally changed the setting that I was been meaning to change for a while. And that's pause in inactive window. So there's a setting where you can make it where the game doesn't pause if I click out of the game. And it's very helpful because I click out of the game a lot. And I don't really want the game paused during that time sometimes. So sometimes you'll just see me like click out and then click back in instantly. Now I don't have to worry about doing that. And then I can also do funny things where I click out and then it just continues walking because it remembers the last key that I pressed. Sometimes I do shit like that, but... What was it again? 840. And don't worry, it still pauses the game if I open up a menu. It's only if I Alt-Tab, it doesn't pause. So it's actually very beneficial. Because if I need the game to pause, I just... You know. I also do not need to worry about the golden crop. Spots. I already have a golden crop, so I can do this. And have an easy pattern. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory, but because I have too much shit. Looks like this is a year 3 run, unfortunately. For the year 2s, but they get to check early. Having a last run wasn't good enough. The run is reset from the previous day. The answer is almost always it was not good enough. That's how speedruns work. Specifically, in this case, no ancient seed. So, had to reset. The run wasn't good enough because it didn't have an ancient seed by the time that I needed it. Which is fine. I love being able to pin something without actually losing time. My mouse hand just felt awkward during that run. My character just randomly decided to face down there. Fine. Category feels the longest per run. Do you before you have to reset because it's seed? I mean, it's perfection. It's a long run. I don't really notice it. I actually enjoy doing perfection, so it's like there's been very few streams where I feel like it's taken forever to get to the reset point. I feel like when I look over at the stream time after like resetting for like 2 hours, I look at the stream time and it says 2 hours. I'm like, it's been 2 hours already. I don't even realize that I've been resetting for 2 hours. I don't know, it just feels quick to me. I don't really mind. Like when we were midway through the last run yesterday and I saw we were like 4 hours into stream, I'm like, wait a minute. Been going for 4 hours? I don't know, just feels short. It may not seem enjoyable because we keep doing the same thing over and over, but I don't really mind Stardew Valley early game. I find early game of Stardew Valley more fun than late game. That's why you don't really see me playing late game farms. It's boring. It's literally just chores every single day. Yeah, early game is peak Stardew. Early to mid game. I think I like mid game a little bit more with the new update. I still don't like end game. Yeah. Late, early game, early mid game is probably the peak. Like, just after you get your first set of sprinklers up. I do say that as I am a person who enjoys the speedrun of perfection, but in reality, the end game of perfection is nothing like a standard end game. It still feels like mid game to me. But I mean, that's more just because of the way speedruns do the run. More so than actual gameplay. This is why I don't really mind perfection. I never get the true late game imperfection, to be quite honest. Thanks for good luck. I thought I forgot to read the mail for a second. Too late game is golden chickens. I mean, well, you're not wrong. The sewer onions to the rescue. Hat run feels like it drags for me. The reason why the hat run sucks so much is because of the new Emily hats. It's the main reason I don't really want to do a hats run on 1.6. All the new like, none of the hats are, like, that bad, other than, like, I guess if you want to classify the living hat as bad, but that's subject to everybody's own opinion. I don't think any of the hats are bad besides the new ones from Emily during the Desert Festival. Because it's just years of sleeping for no reason. What is wrong with this game? Give me a better bundle. I just think it's not in the spirit of the game to have that in base. The point of the game is to not just, like, you know, sleep away years, but, like, take it one day at a time. While not everybody plays like that, it's not something CA necessarily probably wants to facilitate. And then the people who do want that, there are mods for it, so. That's kind of just like, why remix? I'm looking for the garden bundle. It's a much faster bundle than the animal bundle, which is the default. Instead of getting 5 animal products, I get 4 flowers. I'm gonna grow 4 flowers faster than getting 5 large animal products. Much faster. The other bundle is the fish farm bundle, and that one's also slow, so I'm basically just betting on a 1 in 3 here. Every single run. Will this become part of the CC route, or has it already? No one's routing CC for 1.6. It's just a worse version for community center speedruns currently. I don't really have a plan on specifically routing community center on 1.6. And I don't really want to run it with the remix bundles because of how volatile it is. And I personally, as of currently, I do not think 1.6 will ever be faster than 1.5 for base community center speedrunning. It can be faster for a remix, and I am aware of that, but I do not think it will be faster than the base. And I do not really want to run 1.6 CC. Or reroute 1.6 CC for a remix. So no. I don't even think anybody's gonna route it for 1.6, to be quite honest. Because the people who still wanted to continue running in the community center after 1.6 dropped were just down patching the 1.5 to run it on 1.5. Are the leaderboards for speedruns organized by patch? Nope. Be too many leaderboards then. People just downgrade to the optimal version. And for community center speedruns, that is 1.5 currently. Same board, yep. For glitchless, a majority of the runs are just, well, before 1.6, a majority of the runs were most optimally done on the current patch. Anyways, there's very few runs for glitchless that were faster on a older patch. CC was one of them for a while. But then Cord came up with a reroute for the newer versions. which allowed us to run on the last version of 1.5. It's because I'm not trying to finish the CC as fast as possible in perfection. My main goal is to get level 10 in every skills in the quickest way possible. And to do that, I need a lot of money because of books. So instead, our goal is as much money as possible. And the best way to do that is to unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible. Take a shot every time I said as fast as possible. But yeah, the goal early on here is to unlock the greenhouse as soon as I can. And unfortunately, in the remix or in the regular CC, I would then have to get 5 unique, large quality animal products. I knew I forgot to read the mail. So what I'm doing is the remix bundle, so I can replace the animal bundle specifically with the garden bundle. Because instead of having to grow up 5 unique animal products, I can grow 4 flowers. Lovely debris spawn. So 5 animal products, 4 flowers. Which one's easier? That's the reason we do the remix. Because I'm YOLOing for the 1 and 3. And that's the main reason I've been resetting today. I've opened up the community center, 3 times, and I've gotten 1 animal product, or 1 animal bundle and 2 fish farm bundles. I'm just trying to get the garden bundle. And then we can play a run. So the goal isn't to complete the greenhouse, or I'm sorry, the goal isn't to complete the community center as fast as possible. The goal is to complete the greenhouse as fast as possible. And then once I have a stable economy and stuff set up, I can then just do the fuck you too. I can then just do the community center in like year 3. Ideally, I do it in year 3. But there's a chance that I do it in year 4 on some seeds. Depends on when fishing book is. Because let me tell ya, this game is a lot like the real world. It's a lot easier to do things when you have a abnormal supply of money. Crazy. I know. What do you prioritize? Starfruit. There's nothing else. Well, Starfruit, and then once I get the ancient seed stuff going, then ancient fruit. There's no reason to put anything else in there. Everything else is a waste of space and a waste of time. I'd hate for this run to specifically be the garden bundle because I had to waste so much time with the spring onion, but what can you do? To be fair, chat, I had an abnormal amount of garden bundles yesterday, so my RNG is just evening out today. I'm speedrunning, so I reset a lot. Real answer, I'm trying to get a specific bundle in the community center, which is the garden bundle, so I can complete the greenhouse as fast as possible. Or, yeah, complete the greenhouse as fast as possible. I should also clarify, when I say speedrun, I don't mean the least amount of in-game days as possible. I mean the least amount of real-life time as possible. I've already done perfection in the least amount of in-game days, which is 115. You can achieve perfection on spring 4th, year 2, starting from a fresh save file. It will. It's just in the backlog because I still have to do the 1840 perfection speedrun video. And then there will probably be a few like random break videos that I have recorded, like the Dino Mayo, or not the Dino Mayo, the True Mayo percent, and the Bingo with Ringo. I'm just slow about things. We've done this for a while. How's the moving plan going? It's going. Still need to figure out the exact date I'm leaving. Still don't know what I'm doing with the trophies. So you had a run going yesterday? No, it died. The average. I had the fishing book yesterday, but I didn't have the combat book, and then I also didn't get an ancient seed in the time frame that I needed. Over 100 blueberries, mixed seeds. Actually, I think it's close. What's the amount? It's 3 times 16 times 4. Plus a little bit, but 3 times 16 times 4. Yeah, 200 blueberries, basically. No ancient seed. And then I needed the combat book. The worst part about this is if I had the ancient seed, I probably would have yellowed it. But I needed specifically the combat book on one check in fall, and I had no clue on like what the book would have been in fall. So I didn't really want to play for another like 1.5 hours while having to back up the ancient seed on basically a 1 in 5 chance. So I just killed it. The worst part is after I killed the run, I checked what the book was, and it was the combat book. That was the worst part. But I did actually win the 1 in 5, but I wasn't going to play for another 1.5 hours just to bet on a 1 in 5 for a run that I already had to back up. An annoying amount because of no ancient seed. It more just sucks that my PB got all 3 books. So it's like, I'm kind of forced to at least get 2 of them. The forging book is the one that I care the least about. Because I can do mushroom stumps and not really care. But I just can't get away without both of those books. Unfortunately. I'm gonna do the seed makers in a different way. You can argue that the seed makers was my fault because of the way that I placed them. You want them in a full vertical line instead of the hook shit that I was doing. You want it in a vertical line. I'm gonna do that this time. We love seed maker RNG. It's not really RNG on the older versions, but still RNG. You know what I wonder? It's a question for Blade. I know Legacy reverts a lot of the old RNG back to like pattern-based stuff, but it's like, what about the new stuff? Is there like on Legacy RNG, is there like an actual pattern to how the mushrooms from the new mushroom stump spawn? Or does it just use the same RNG that the non-Legacy uses? You know? So is it just like a more random pattern that there's not really a pattern to? Or less of a pattern to? Well, I don't know if it will actually be, like, useful per se. It's interesting to think about. See, it just obviously gives it a pattern for Legacy RNG just to keep the theme. That would be funny. That would be funny, in my opinion. Was that the sap bundle I saw? What was the last one? Quality. Blueberry pumpkins. Ideal. Cool. Cauliflower, potato, kale. Cauliflower, potato, kale. Why do we have to get the sticky bundle? Fucking hate the sticky bundle. What is the woo emote from? Like, is it just like what video or what game? Anybody actually know? I'm gonna be passing out a few times in the mine, so I don't want to lose as much money on pass out. So I sell as close to exact as I can. Spacebar. Funny enough, Stardew does not use spacebar as any default function in this game, since there's no jump feature. Because spacebar is just a free button. Quote unquote free. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think I would get it that quickly. Seven, 9. I'm gonna lose my mind if I get 3 bad luck days in a row. Thank you, game. Seven. What the fuck? Seven, 9, 9.
Today is the day. I can feel it.
Very weird. That. Autopilot. I'm trying to look at a thing. We have it really early in spring 1, so we're gonna have it like late in year 3, or I'm sorry, early year 3. So our next round of checks. So this is a year 3 save. I kind of hate, but what can you do about it? Technically, there was a check on the 5th and the 7th on this RNG pattern. Know that until now, so there's no way that I could check it. We got one on the 28th, and then we got one on, or potentially one in the summer. To be 2 over. One higher. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong. Wait. I'm looking at 799. I'm not looking at 779. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I guess I got a few year 2 checks. This is weird. My checks aren't like, my checks are abnormal from what I'm used to. Normally, it's like you have checks in year 1 and year 3 and checks in year 2 and year 4. And there's very little in between. But this run has checks in year 2 and 3. They're kind of just like middle, like, yeah. We will still be checking the spring 28th cart, as it will narrow down my RNG just a little bit, at the very least. We're doing good on cave carrots for once. Let me focus on the mining day a little bit. Kind of falling behind because I was trying to autopilot the mines while fixing the book. Normally I wouldn't break that rock, but it doesn't actually look like there's many rocks here, so I kind of just do it. I don't know which crate's gonna be a club. It's based off of the day of the file. And it's the same for every single file. The only difference is like it switches between whether or not you're using Legacy or not. So you have different barrels spots if you're using Legacy than if you're not using Legacy, but it still works the same way. So the barrel spot is seated, or not, it's not even seated. It's just based off of the number of days played on a given file. So if I were to restart and do another file, go to day 9, or go to day 11, break the barrel on the exact same spot, I would get a club. Hell, if I were to break one barrel on floor 11, reset it till the barrel shows up in the exact same spot, I would get another club. As long as you're on the same day, the barrel location will give you the same thing as long as you can get it to show up multiple times. The checks. I am, based off of the location I got the golden parsnip at, I am determining when the traveling cart will sell XP books. It's not fully accurate, so I have to double check stuff to narrow down the RNG scope because it's a range that I get from it. So that's why I still got to do cart checks. So on the 28th, I have about a 50% chance of a book showing up. If it shows up, I can narrow it down by 50%. If it, like, I can just narrow it down by 50% whether it shows up or not. Because if it doesn't show up, then I know what side of the range I'm on. If it does show up, I know the other side of the range that I'm on. And then I can just keep narrowing it down with more checks about when the book is supposed to show up, or could show up in my RNG range. It's like if I were to check the traveling cart on the 7th of this file, which I didn't know yet because I didn't have the golden parsnip, I would have gotten a book from the traveling cart, or books would have been sold. I should say. I don't know what book yet, but a book would have been sold. Once I get a few books sold and I know what they were, I can then also somewhat determine what book will show up in the next cart check by correlating RNG. I have specific tiles memorized because of some of them are just useful. I don't have every single tile memorized, obviously, because it changes per day and it's annoying, but I have important ones like clubs, weapons. They can make a difference. No, you can actually memorize where all the weapons are without Legacy RNG. The difference is on Legacy RNG, the pattern moves to the left one every single day, where on non-Legacy RNG, it's just random of how it moves. So on Legacy, like, I can, it's easier to figure it's easier to remember stuff. Because it's not specifically tile and day based. Because I know it just moves one left to each day. So the club that I got on the 11th here, I can actually start getting it on the 9th. It's just 2 tiles to the right. The 9th is the first day you can get it. The 11th is the last day you can get it. The 10th, it would be in the middle column. That's the difference. Rates still work the same way. It just doesn't have that left movement pattern anymore. So if I were to go to like floor 41 and get a barrel to the immediate right of the ladder, and it gave me let's say a jade. If I were to get another if I were to go down to 41 continuously until I got another barrel in that exact same spot on the exact same day, it would still be a jade, whether or not it is legacy or not. Because the barrels only care about the tile and the day that it's on. The main thing CA removed was patterns, not how a lot of things functioned. That was the main thing CA removed with Legacy. So clay farming was removed because its pattern is now random and it doesn't really have a pattern. Also, if you want to know more, just look at the pinned comment. It's an FAQ. It tells you everything that I'm basically doing. You can find it in there. I don't know what I'm going to find on the dark floors to replace that ancient seed with, but, you know, I'm going to do it anyways. The issue is I would really like to get the 45 so I can get the lead rod because it will disappear tomorrow, but I don't think my pace is actually good enough. First off, the pace of this run, or this day, has just been terrible nonetheless. And then second off, I was like trying to figure out my spreadsheet. The start of the day. I was very distracted. Blows. I guess that's what I'm replacing the ancient seed with. Yeah, we're about to get the second diamond here. Emerald. Technically more than all the quartz I have on me. That was kind of painful to do, but... I just think we're skipping the letter odd this run, unfortunately. That was a shit day one. Got a bunch of copper at the very least, but... And an ancient seeds. It's not that end of the world, but... Or at least see you tank through monsters. When you have a club, you can basically just instant kill everything. So I kill enemies because they have higher ladder drop chances than breaking rocks. Also, I don't like to tank through slimes at low immunity levels because you just have a stupidly high chance of getting slowed. It may be a 30%, but it's not a 30% when you're a speedrunner. It's more like a 90%. I'm not just gonna tank a slime for fun. Very easy to just kill enemies, though. Alright, as long as the Jade isn't too annoying today. I don't know. I would have to look at my books. Could be the end of spring, could be like 2 to 3 hours from now. Well, Jade wasn't bad to me, at least. Okay, I'm like chilling on money. I just need to get iron now. Iron and coal. Yeah, I know I can't exhaust. Need 45 more copper. 70 iron, 45 copper. Zero for 6. 1 for 7. 1 for 9. 50-50, by the way. Give me a magnet ring, please. Thank you. I legit think I'm like 3 in the last like 12 to 15. Me a second magnet ring, please. I have no need to actually push for 45. I can't get the letter rod anymore. I have one open spot still, so it's not the world. Deserves 3 right there. Oh, I do not have copper. Oh, that sucks. Or 2 copper ore. Probably break that just for the ruby chance. Getting a ruby and not having to sell it would have been nice. And I don't need to worry about it later. I'm just gonna skip this. Jay, I think for the 39.
Lord, what happened to the time?
Yeah. Waiting for a hot minute now, haven't we? Crazy that I've been streaming for over 5 years now. I remember watching streamers get like 5-year subs like 4 years ago. Is like, man, that's a lot. And here I am. I'm at that same point. 105. We just need to get up to 90 iron. That's 30 minus 120. Yeah, 90 iron. This has not felt like 5 years. Yeah, more dust sprites, please. I've been robbed on coal so far. Thank you. Who has 20k viewers on front page right now? 95 or 90, 75. That should solve my... Okay, of course, I don't need all this iron, and then I get a bunch of iron. Do need this coal, though. Pieces of coal. That's fine. 20. So that means I need to get 45 copper. The first private, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciated. Hope your day is going well. It is Friday. We love Fridays. I'm always gonna click on 40 on accident. I'm so used to like farming iron. Am I walking over there? There's 2. I will. Long weekend in Canada. What holiday do you have? Canada Day. Ah. The classic. Wow, I clicked on floor 40 again. What a surprise. Okay, we're good. I just put those in, so. Oh, I can't pass out. Oh, I almost forgot. That would have been so bad. That would have been ugly. That would have been real ugly. If I don't pass out, it's the 12th I have to sell for the strawberries. I'm so rich, I can keep like one of each. Basically. So. For later. I got an anciency. That's the main reason I'm content with keeping this run, because the day 1 was so bad. Would that have been an instant reset? Yes. I would have had no money to buy the strawberries with. Spring 28th. I got some really weird book checks. Spring 28th, and then we don't have another book check until in the winter 12th year 2. And then we got spring 5th year 3, spring 7th year 3, spring 28th year 3. And then like a summer 21st potentially. Depends on what the RNG looks like. The sad part is I really only get one check to see like where the spring books lie, and there's a 50-50 chance of even hitting it. So it's kind of just like, I don't know. Hopefully I have enough coal. I believe I do, but yeah, it's not somewhat annoying. That's plenty of money. I could buy 2 flamingos. But I will not. I'll buy 1. It's not my responsibility to put a name on it, chat. You guys put a name on it. Nine. Ooh, I need 1 more piece of coal. Because I need 3 plus 9 is 12. I need 1 piece of coal. That's fine. Gotta break a few rocks on one of the days. I really didn't need this extra money. Am I going out early for this? I may as well. Farmer or cooker? What the hell am I cooking? Not anything edible. That's for damn sure. Can I get a piece of coal, please? I just need one piece of coal. You. I'm competent enough to make a grilled cheese. Rag. I think for the prime for 11, one more month. We have so many people close to like the next year threshold today. I swear. No melons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 93 blueberries. I do have brewer's bundle, right? Yeah, 93. What do you mean, like, around the corner? They only work on the 4 cardinal directions, at least the ones that I'm using right now. I don't have the money to buy 60 of them. You need 360,000 to buy the fish book. I'm only just checking. So I know. So I can try to predict when the next book shows up, basically. So I've narrowed it down since I had a book check. Narrowed down the RNG more. I was going to look to see what it means in a little bit, probably after this day, because I should probably go to the bathroom real quick. And then I can look at the seed file. Or not the seed file, I can look at the predictions for the rest of the run. I'm missing one somewhere, I just don't know where. No. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. What about the squash? I can't get that until the 9th. Or, well, I can, but I'm going to get it on the 9th. Let's look at some information. All right, so our RNG is 77.9. We can narrow it down to this area because we hit specifically this spring 28th check, because before it was more to the left. So we can narrow it down to here. So we have a chance of hitting fall or winter 12th year 2 is our next consistent cart check. We got a guarantee one on spring 5th year 3, spring 28th year 3, and summer 21st year 3. And then we don't get any until near 5. So the seed is a little yikes, but we can make it work potentially. So our spring 28th check was fish book. So we are then going to look for spring 5th year 3. This does not look good for our spring. So spring 5th year 3, we have a chance of combat, but it's most likely going to be mining. Then we have spring 28th year 3. It is probably just going to be mining. And then summer 21st year 3. So our guarantee, or wait, that's year 4. Or guaranteed mining. Damn. This might be just a reset. We're basically only guaranteed minings. Like, I mean, it's like, even if I hit the winter 12th fishing book, it's like the odds that I hit the combat book is just too low. I say this is just a reset, personally. Is it spring 5th year, spring 5th year 3, and spring 28th year 3? The spring 5th year 3, it's 50%, or it's like a 40% chance of combat. Spring 28th is basically 100% mining. It's 90% mining, 1% forge. And then the 21st is 90% mining, 1% combat. And if I got mining on the spring 5th one, I'm never getting combat on the 28th. Or on the summer one, because of how it works. And then I'm not waiting until near 5. It's too late. Darn. Oh well. We are gonna call it an F on that one. We had 2 bait and bobbers in year 1, which kind of blows. Wow, fuck you, game. I'm never playing that. That's so sad. We got the fish book in year 2 on the winter check. That's something I just can't predict and something I'm not going to play for. Mining monthly. Mining monthly. Mining monthly. No combat book, so it doesn't really matter. When's the first combat book? Almanac. 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 Cutter Weekly, Cutter Weekly. Year 7. File's never being ran. Why no use search function? You can't search for books. If you can spell it. Oh well. Because it's not allowed. If I use the seed checker, then it's actually it's even illegal to use the seed checker in a seeded run. You're not allowed to use third-party tools like that. You're allowed to use it before the run, but you can't use anything that like takes from the actual save file that's being used. This is not a seeded run. So I'm not actually allowed to know what the seed is or mess with the save file. Everything that you see me doing with the predicting of when the traveling cart shows up and everything is just doing it based off of observations and math based off of where I get certain things. AKA where I get the gold quality crop. And then we can use math to determine which is what the spreadsheets that I'm using do. It doesn't actually tell me what the seed is. I have no idea what the seed is. And it doesn't tell me everything off bat like the predictor would. Using the predictor would just be flat out cheating. Well, to be fair, I don't actually do the math. The math there is in the spreadsheets. Just a calculator. I just have to remember numbers. Eating with extra steps, yep. I mean, that's what I'm doing, essentially. It doesn't tell me everything, though, is the issue. It doesn't tell me exactly what book is going to show up in the traveling cart. Because it's not 100% accurate. It has a range to it, so I have to narrow it down to make it more accurate. And I can only narrow it down by checking where the carts show up and what book shows up in the cart. Or when the book shows up in the cart, and then checking what book shows up in the cart. So I need a few data samples to be able to fully narrow it down. And the books have correlations between spring and summer and fall and winter. There's no correlation between like the the two. So it's like I can't use a spring book to help me determine what a winter and fall book is. And I can't use a fall and winter book to determine what a spring and winter book is. But I can determine a summer book from a spring book or a spring book from a summer book to relative accuracy. Some things just don't correlate in the way that you think they do. Yeah. We're using RNG we're using RNG observations to be able to predict RNG, basically, because RNG likes to correlate with each other in the legacy RNG. So we can correlate things that share the same RNG line with each other, and it just so happens the book shares the RNG or shares a RNG function with the golden quality crop, and then you can do fancy math to determine stuff to relative accuracy. The main reason it's like not fully accurate is because of the range that the gold quality crops has based off of your farming level. Otherwise it would actually be quite accurate. I'm actually really annoyed, not at the game, but at the fact that we have like a fire escape, so you probably keep hearing it every so often if I'm talking. But we have a fire escape because I'm in a basement, and apparently a mole fell down the fire escape and it's just trapped. And it's going up and down the screen door, so it just keeps making a ruckus going up and down it because it's trying to leave and it can't. Being really annoying. A mole? Yes. One's letting it out. It's kind of hard to let it out. It's just either going to run away from me, be really a nuisance to catch, and or just bite me or attempt to bite me. I generally don't save the rodents. I've saved 2 bunnies that have fallen down, but I generally don't save the rodents. I must say, bunnies have a really annoying cry because the bunny thought I was going to kill it by picking it up. And it just, like, it tenses up and then just screams. Because I am not farming level 1 yet, I can't craft the scarecrow the day prior because I don't have the crafting recipe. I have to wait until the next day. Also, I say I saved 2 bunnies from the well, but it was the same bunny twice. I shit you not, I saved it, and within 24 hours, it was back down the same hole. How do I go about getting the burglar's ring? I actually save it until I have the dangerous mines unlocked. So I kill it in the dangerous mines with the increased spawn rate with Monster Musk. I guess the one animal I do save that you could consider a rodent is a squirrel, but that's just because the squirrels are actually big and can jump, and I have a piece of wood that they can climb that goes almost to the top. We don't have a long enough piece of wood. The moles are like too small. The moles and chipmunks are too small to do it though. Also, moles are blind, so it doesn't really help. The squirrels can at least realize that they can get out. Just let them die? I mean, yeah, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, acts like there isn't like a screen protector and they don't just shoot through it and then fall down themselves like... You just can't save them from their own stupidity sometimes. They smell the death of the amount of fucking cicadas that are in the wells. There's so many fucking dead cicadas in the fire escape wells. No. I mean, I guess he's technically trying to get in because it's like it's a window, but there's a screen. So the reason it's making a noise is because there's a screen. So it's climbing up and down the screen. Because it can see inside. Well, I guess I can't see, but... Yes, let's just remove the window. Let's just remove the fire escape window. The reason the fire escape is called a fire escape. It's a huge ass window and it opens by sliding it. It will literally, like, he could, and then I have to remove the screen protector. So it'll just open the entire pathway. There's no good way of trapping him. It's not as loud. But it doesn't mean that there isn't dead carcasses everywhere. And it was like prime cicada season. My dad took out a decibel tracker or whatever, or sound like measurer, and like they were legit like 100 decibels at like peak hours. Yeah. Cicadas are loud. If I went a little bit more down south, we didn't experience the double brood. That's a little bit more down south to where I live. I'm actually curious to how bad it got there. I'm sure. Riley was also so pissed this morning because my dad is flying to Florida to help my brother and his girlfriend move. And apparently when my mom left, he was like laying on the couch. And then when she came back, he just did not move the entire time she was gone. And when she came in the door, he did not get up. And he was just laying there. And even when I woke up, apparently it was still in the same spot, just unmoved for several hours. He is not happy, I guess. I mean, I won't be gone for long. Like 2-3 days. Because my dad's, because they're buying, they're probably just doing the same thing that they did to get down there. They rented a U-Haul. My brother and his girlfriend are going to drive the U-Haul, and my dad is going to drive the car back. I thought they had 2 cars. Maybe one of them is hitched or whatever. Yeah, he's helping with one of the cars. Drive from Florida is literally like a day worth of driving, though. Takes 2 days. Yeah, moving back to the Chicago area. They missed their friends. It was lonely out there. We don't really have any family in Florida, and I don't think that they had any, like, friends in Florida. So. Well, close to family for now, because me and my sister are going to be in Arizona. And then, well... Now, I guess... No, my dad just got hired recently again, and he has to go into Chicago like 3 days a week or something. I guess they're not going to move anytime soon. If he didn't get a job, they would be joining us in Arizona. Probably pretty quickly. Relatively quickly. Well, I mean, it's like 24, 26 hours of pure driving. But, I mean, they're going to do it over 2 days. So it's probably just going to be like 2 12-hour days or something like that. But yeah. It do be a lot. My grandparents used to live down there, so I'm like semi-used to the ride. The Florida ride would be unbearable nowadays for me. I get car sick. But I can do the ride to Pennsylvania for the most part, which is like 7 for me. In about 7. The worst part about the Florida trips that we used to take were my parents would actually do those in one sitting, and they would like we wouldn't like we would actually just do it because it was, I think it's slightly under 24 hours is the, at least to the drive to where my grandparents lived in Florida from Chicago. But I mean, like, they swapped, so it's like they're not driving, one of them's not driving 24 hours straight. They would like swap and whatnot, but it's still, that was still like a lot of driving. I get car sick if I'm not driving, but I hate driving long distances. Yeah, that's me. I'm actually fine if I'm in the front seat for the most part, though. I don't necessarily have to be the one driving. It's like, it's not being able to see where you're going is my issue. I don't really mind passenger. And then short rides is not that much of an issue. Like anything less than like 40 minutes. I don't know. When it gets to an hour, it kind of gets a little fuzzy. But I just realized I didn't need to plant it like this because I already have a gold quality crop. Right. I'm gonna do this just because OCD. Should have gotten it when I saw it last. But hey, now I get to make 2 seed packets, so I'll have 50. Nice clean inventory. We had to run earlier, but I had to excuse me. I had to kill it because I didn't get combat quarterly. It's on year 7. So the fishing book would have been a random check that I didn't really trust. But just no good books. Technically, that was the only run that's gotten the garden bundle so far, though, so... About an hour of today's stream has been actually playing the game. Which is nice, at least. The other half has been getting the fish farm bundle for no reason. Very pink character. Like the hair on the new farmers. He added a lot of new good hairstyles. Leak position. Actually, I've noticed a random trend. Whenever I just like instinctively select the gray kitty, I swear I always get the garden bundle. Whenever I try to select one of the new cats, I never get the garden bundle. Like, you can go back and look at all the runs that I got the garden bundle on and just notice that I almost always have the gray cat. Coincidence? I think not. Definitely coincidence, but... Oh, you mean, Partner Plus? Yeah, I get a, 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. When does the new, sub price increase actually go off? Because it's going up to $6 now, isn't it? Hobby's fancy, yeah. Increasing the sub price to 6 USD. July 11th. Oh boy. I hate it just because it's going to be really annoying to math out how much money somebody gave. It's what, like 5 gifted subs at 60. I guess 5 gifted is $30 now instead of 25. Huh. I've been subbing 3 months in advance to avoid it. Now that's 5 ed. Oh, yeah. I'm kind of mixed on it because I understand it from like a dollar standpoint because it's like it hasn't been raised in how many years, so it's like it's got to keep up with inflation. But at the same time, I don't like it because how about instead of increasing, like you're not making, like Twitch isn't not making that much money off of subs realistically. They make a majority of their money off of advertisement. I rather them improve the ad system instead is what I rather see, and them increase that. They would just produce more money off of that. Not to say that they won't make more money, but it's probably for overall, it'll probably be like a net neutral in the terms of money produced because people are going to slim down the amount of subs that they have to the point where it'll probably be about the same amount of money post like increase realistically is what my thing is. I don't think any streamer will see like that much of an increase or that much of a decrease. It's kind of just like depending on where you are in the streamer sphere is how I'll end up doing. So it's like, yeah, each sub is worth slightly more, but you're probably going to have less subs on average, so it will probably even out. So it's like, instead of just having an even out, why don't we just improve the system that benefits both streamers and the Twitch system and hopefully make it more enjoyable for the viewers so they stop complaining about having ads every 5 minutes. Did that one viewer make no revenue, but Twitch pays for the data to support it? Yeah, but they're always going to have that based off of their model. Like, unless if they make it not as, like, easy to get into, which they're not going to do, I don't see how this, like, actually helps them. Because, again, people are going to not sub to as many people because of the increase, which is probably going to make them a net neutral in terms of money because of the decrease of the number of subs. It makes people less willing to sub to lower viewer streamers is what it'll end up doing. So I'll put more money to the top streamers because people are more willing to spend money on somebody that they're confident in or like already have a good track record compared to somebody who is not. So it'll make it even harder to get into the scene. And then again, I don't think it'll make much more money than what it is now. Might push people to Turbo. That is true. I mean, I personally use Turbo because Twitch is my TV essentially. So it's like paying for a TV subscription. I just don't really want to see ads no matter where I go. So I personally have Turbo for that reason. but I sub. Yeah, but not everybody's like that. And again, not everybody has the money to sub and donate to every streamer that they please. So it's like people are going to slim down, and that's more of the thing. Animal product. I'm kind of the same with Turbo, where I don't really necessarily sub to people. But I have checkmark privilege. I have checkmark privilege at the same time. So if I just start talking in a chat for long enough, somebody's going to just somebody's just going to gift me a sub a majority of the time. If I talk enough. Yeah. Quite a few speedruns that happen in Stardew Valley nowadays. You can almost always see at least one speedrunner streaming, as long as it's not like degenerate hours. Yeah, Joe and Cord used to take over the degenerate hour time frame for us. Oh, true. Blade. I guess Blade counts. But Blade's been doing, what has he been doing? He's been doing some perfection challenge. The reason I know this is because I'll wake up, open up Twitch on my phone, and see Blade streaming and just read his title. Maximum perfection. There you go. I knew it was something perfection. And it's like, it's the middle of the night, so I just fall back asleep and I don't remember it. Blade going live has traditionally been the oh crap, I've stayed up too late moment. Yep. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the cutscene. I kind of just autopiloted. It's just like... I mean, to be fair, for the most part, I'm almost never early there, and it's just like I just get the cutscene automatically. I'm kind of surprised on autopilot I was able to make it through the bus stop without it being 8 yet. What does even maximum perfection entail? Is it just like collecting every item? Or trying to get the highest amount of perfection you can before you open the walnut room, right? Because isn't it the opposite of low percent into doing waivers? Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, does the tracker go above 100%? Jesse, thank you for the 25 months. Oh. Interesting. I never bought a waiver before, so I actually don't know how the tracker works with waivers. What's the low percent now? I know Sal did it on 1.5, but I'm pretty sure it increased on 1.6, right? Still 3%? Oh, I thought it increased. I play as a dude looking like a lady because I need to play as a male so I get cookies in the mail. If you play as a female, you gain 500 gold, 30 stone. If you play as a male, you gain cookies, 500 gold, and a pink cake once you hit certain money thresholds. I want the cookies for a specific remix bundle if I hit it. The reason is I play as a girl, though, or a male that looks like a girl. I don't like how the males look in this game. If I'm going to be spending 18 hours on the save file, I'd rather look at something that I want to look at than dude. Some boy, yep. Also, I hate how the hair goes back to like the standard default when you select male and female. So it's like I can't just randomize a female and then whatever. Because you get different categories for if you randomize as a male and randomize as a female. It's like it can only be like it can only be like hairstyle like 1 through whatever as a male, and then hairstyle like 18 through whatever as a female or whatever. So it's like you only get certain hairstyles. Kind of annoying how it's done instead of it just being pure random. I'd rather it be pure random, but guys can have long hair. They can. I had long hair before I got it cut. It's just the way LCA has it coded, and it's annoying to me. Like how women can have short hair. Whatever your style is, it does not matter. We gotta do that. Green bean kale, okay. We do. We're so used to me playing a female character anyways. What did I say? Green bean kale. Yeah, just how it is. To each their own. I probably would prefer my hair long, but the only issue with it is I don't take good enough care of it, so it's a nuisance to take care of it when it's longer, which is why it just ends up being shorter, or I get it cut short, so I don't have to deal with it. Less maintenance. That's ugly. Haven't had a, actually, I'll reset to see if that's gold quality at the end. I'd rather have a smaller range, because I don't like the insane range. Good. .93. Oh, I can get it tomorrow. There's 3 spots. Surely not all 3 of them disappear tomorrow. I can also get the carrots from the mines themselves. I think I have a few leaks. 0.93. Plus 3. Year 2, late year 3 checks. For YOLOing it. Okay, cool. First check is fall 12th, year 1. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Am I playing this? Fall 12th year 1, fall 5th year 1. Or winter 5th year 1, winter 28th year 1. Spring 21st year 2 is okay, but it's a YOLO. And then we're basically not playing year 3 at all then. It's just one of those runs where we sacrifice year 3, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the runs where we just sack year 3, I guess. Unless I get the book on the, I get the fishing book in the fall, or I'm sorry, yeah, in the spring 21st check, year 2. If I get the fishing book on the spring 21st check, year 2, this run is great. Other than that, we gotta waste year 3. Which isn't the end of the world because it allows me to gain time to gain a bunch of extra ladders. So it's not terrible, but not a huge fan. Love to see first try club. She's still not here. She stopped by at the start of the stream. She's out of town. Ladder? Question mark? I mentioned that chat missed her yesterday. And then when she came in, the first thing that was said was there was a lot of pee talk yesterday. Just like, bruh, can we not gaslight? For like 5 seconds. All right, first run, yeah, no fishing book. This run is arguably more YOLO, but it's actually not as bad. It just, I have to play through the entire start to be able to check the book since it's a fall-winter book run instead of a spring-summer book run. Spring-summer books are better just because then I don't have to waste the entire year to sleep to it. But it's whatever. I'm not being picky about it at this point. Oh, V is here. Wait, how do you know we were talking about you? We just mentioned. People asked where you were. You're at a wedding. I'm gonna guess it's a wedding on his side and not your side if you're asking to leave. Yep. If I give you guys any more attention, you would let it go to your heads. I think I give you guys a good amount of attention. Or enough. Yeah, what attention. I have a few cherry bombs. Okay, these last few floors have been disgusting. Can I please just get a reasonable ladder? The first 15, like, the first 15 floors were, like, average. They were fine. And then these last two floors have taken the same amount of time to go the first 15. Yay. It's enabled by default. I already have Twitch Plus. It's trying to get me to the next stage, which is the 70-30 split. I don't know how to disable the notos. I have the 60-40 split, but I do not have the 70-30 split. I'll see if there's notifications that I can mess with. I agree. I don't like notos like that. Like, I don't even know why it's giving you notifications, because for the Partner Plus thing, it's like base subs. So it's like if you're already subbed, you can't increase it anymore because gifted subs don't count. Right? So it's like, if you're already subbed, why is it telling you? It's to upgrade the sub tier. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's rude. Yeah, it would be beneficial to get off this floor if I actually broke rocks as I made my way down to this ladder, but... Oh well, surely we'll just get the ladder down here. Also, don't mind me, I just have 6 cherry bombs. Don't mind me, I should also be on floor 40 right now, but I'm on floor 28, 12 floors behind pace. And you see it there. It's like, it's fine. Why is this torch giving off no light? No, it was on the ground. I didn't touch it. Pretty good on copper this run at the very least. Five cherry bombs. This is wild. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with Bones Zone. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. First check. Take the neutral, don't really care. Yeah, money's not good. Money's gonna need to pull through day 2 here. I forgot to bring the... Oh. We'll get it tomorrow. Surely both of those don't disappear tomorrow. Money's not good, he says, with 9G in the bank. I'm talking about, like, the stuff that I got from day 1 mines. If you want to point that out, you can, I guess. Hey, for good luck. Enjoy your lurk. I need to get rid of these bombs. I don't really care if I'm just hitting like one thing with it. Or like 4 things with it. These bombs are gonna take up inventory space. Too long. This day's already tight on inventory as is. This probably isn't worth it, but... I guess I'll just eat this and then pick up the... most value. Save me a few parsnips that I can just infinitely hold. Fine. I'm really wasting energy for a ladder on this floor. I mean, I guess I can get the letter rod. At the very least, I just don't like this. Gold boot. Oh, that's a lot of barrels. Good enough. We got a majority of the copper already, which is very nice. I'm gonna drop the tiers. Probably should actually drop the aqua as well. They'll need a jade. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm not too concerned. Pick these up so I don't have to do it later. Less walking. $24, so I need 25 more copper. No jade yet, kind of sucks, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Iron is kind of lacking. I can get a magnet ring too, I'd be really happy. Yeah, whatever. How have I not gotten a jade yet? Alright, done with iron. Just not done with jade. Where's the jade? Hello. You may actually good at the game. The sarcastic self of me just wants to say no, but I mean, compared to a majority of players, yes. I guess that would be true. Really, this gem node just gives me a jade and then I don't have to worry about it. Fine. Really, this just gives me 3, so I don't have to get more copper. Wow, it's just that easy. Alright, now we're just going to be resetting 41 until I get a jade. Stuff doesn't despawn in this game unless if you log to the main menu. So that stuff will stay there until I go to the main menu. I'll make it easy with you and just say Krobos. I don't really care for the NPCs in this game. Yes, Krobos. Forgot how? No, I got carrot seeds in the mines. Sandy's a good NPC. I like the shop merchants just because they're actually practical NPCs in this game. The Sandy's a good one. Robin's a good one. The other two are controversial with Pierre and Clint, but arguably Clint is one of the best shopkeepers in the town. I know a lot of people just hate Clint. Fair enough, but... honestly, I don't care that much. I kept one of those. Good to go. Can sell the rest. Have that, have that. Can I get 4 gold? Cock-a-doodle-doo. I definitely did not need that last one, but it's fine. Did I really just get a new mining level? Chad, I'm gonna apologize here. We're not getting a flamingo this run. The run's too poor. I need 5,400 minimum for a flamingo. It makes the XP too tight. It just means we buy the flamingo statue. It does absolutely nothing for us, but it's swag, so. Unfortunately, I'm too poor this run. But yeah, I'm heartbroken too. No flamingo, heartbroken. That's a based first message. I'm heartbroken as well. Don't you worry. Bookseller today. Let's see if the run has been thrown, because apparently I forgot to place down the sprinkler in that spot. Let's see if the green bean grows. Hopefully we had enough rain days. Deserved for not buying a flamingo, I know. I think we're fine. I think we had enough rain days. Fall 12th is the first book check day. Okay. Or never throws. I have never said that. I throw constantly. Hey, we're good. Don't we all? I've been doing this for a fucking week and I haven't been to Ginger Island yet. Don't we all wish we could get past early game? Melons. Okay. What's the other ones? Tomato and squash. Okay. 86. And it's artisan. We use remix bundles for the flower bundle so we can finish the greenhouse as fast as possible. So I have to check. Yeah, it's squash. The vegetable, it's not a fruit. Good day. I'm missing something somewhere, but I don't care. Actually, I'll keep that for later. Lightning! You actually play fast? I would say so, yes. Fast enough to hold the world record in this category and completing the community center. I've completed the community center in 2 hours and 15 minutes, starting from a fresh file. No mods, no glitches. I'd say that's pretty fast. I need 5 gold quality melons, so I'm hard forcing it. For those who are wondering why I keep resetting days. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with everything. So my inventory is full, so I can't harvest anything that's not a gold quality melon. I just keep sleeping days, changing what the quality of the melon is until I get the 5 gold quality I need. So I only need to give up 10 spots to melons instead of a bunch more to get it on average. Why is your username a mess of words? You're really gonna do this, Fairy? I love not having a magnet ring. It's so much fun. Wants to check. Fall 12th. There's about a 50% chance. I don't need a rare seed. If we had bingo cards, we should make bingo cards. The free space would be repeat questions or questions on the FAQ. Or somebody asked a question that's on the FAQ. That'd be the free space. It's up there. I wouldn't really say I have a favorite game, to be quite honest. I do enjoy Stardew, don't get me wrong. What's my favorite? I just said I don't really have one. Like, whatever I feel like playing. Like, flavor of a month type stuff. Whichever I'm enjoying the most. I won't really say I have a favorite. Up there. Top 3. Broccoli, eggplant, pumpkin. 1, 2, 3. Plus 5. So 2, 7. Need 108 pumpkins. $105 pumpkins. I'll just buy 110. Journey of the Prairie King, that's a very hot topic. I actually really don't like Journey of the Prairie King. Like, I don't think the achievement is bad as everybody thinks it is, but I don't like the game very much. Dynamo Kart is much better. It's eggplant yam, right? Eggplant yam, yeah. The corn was just replaced. We have artisan, right? Yeah, okay. 25. And then I don't need any of the copper. I have 5 bars back at home, so we're good. We're about 200 down, so minimum. Collecting moss without a magnet ring sucks. I forgot to upgrade my pickaxe, didn't I? Darn. Darn, oh darn. Let me actually plant this first, I guess. Maybe there was a piece of stone down here that would have got in my way. I'm just gonna fill those. There, fill that up, fill that up. Probably water these. Yep, I only need 105. Alright, let's go upgrade this before I forget. Any good runs? This is the farthest today. We had one run earlier with the garden bundle, but the books were bad. This is vanilla. I don't use any mods. I generally don't play this game with mods. We've collabed. Yeah, Johnny's chill. Only mods are the one in chat. True. We love the mods. Just realized somebody gave me 20 bits asking me a question like 18 minutes ago, and I totally just ignored it. I do have no idea what I was doing 18 minutes ago. But I was apparently doing something more important than to respond to a 20-bit dono. The best spring crops in terms of jars, I think it's just rhubarb, is it not? For jars, rhubarbs and strawberries, if you're not counting ancient fruit. Rhubarb is criminally underrated. I have no idea what I was ranting about 18 minutes ago, but apparently it was enough for me to not hear or notice the bit dono. If you have deluxe speed grow down, you can actually grow a round of rhubarb and then get 3 rounds of strawberries in spring, which is fun. Upgraded the axe, I planted everything. We should be good to go. I technically don't need a foraging level 4 here, but I need the hardwood anyways, plus I want to get the tree farm going, so. Why am I collecting moss? In case if I need to do mushroom stumps for forging XP. I also need 333 for crafting later on. Yeah, there's also a cooking recipe, but that's like 10 moss, so it's nothing. The 333 is for the Statue of Blessing. Technically need more than that, but... How do I hit so quick? Something called animation canceling. Three mahoganies. Hoping for one more, but oh well. Did I say the 14th or the 12th? The 12th, okay. %50 chance we get a book on the 12th here. Hello. Book, 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 book. A book. Our next check is winter first. Should be guaranteed. No, run's not over. I would have never been able to buy anything that day. It's literally just to see what the later books would be. So give me insight faster. I still have multiple checks beforehand. But alas, it does not make a difference. Next check is winter first, and we still can't even buy the book on that day. A lot of silver quality corn. Gonna need to check the back cave soon. We need 4 unique back cave fruits for this run to continue because we got artisan. Need 8,750 left over. Okay. Yes, we're remixed bundles. The main reason is for the garden bundle. Got to read mail. I don't need rare seats this run. Imagine having the money to pay for coffee. Just buy Joja Cola. Be more cost efficient in a speedrun. Shorter speedrun, that is. I could have. Tis true. I'm gonna check the bat cave for the fruit to see how it's doing, I guess. Not a good start. I have 2 weeks to get 3 unique tree fruit. What am I checking the cart for? I already checked it on the 12th, which was our cart check day. Oh. Bingo. That makes more sense. To be fair, it's like always a useless event, though. There's always a useless event. That's kind of a little disingenuous. Berry color would be more tied to the player than frog. And that's if I get to fairy. Critium Scythe Gober. Surely the bat cave pulls through. I gas it up so much as well. I was on the new wine and cheese record. Wine and cheese. It's a route. Not a fun route, but it's a route. Getting rated? I sure hope not, because I'm probably about to end. We're gonna need the craziest 1-2 bat cave here. The run is dead. I mean, it technically has a chance if I get 2 bat cave fruits in a row. Or technically I have 3 days, but it's like... Row. I hate Artisan. Brewer is so much more consistent. Theoretically, what I should have done was pre-sold the blueberries if I have Artisan, so I get like an extra half a season. Something I should write down so I remember. Run's dead. I need the greenhouse tomorrow. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. I'll look at the books. That kind of sucks. I was kind of happy for that run right there. Oh well. What's our traveling cart like? Okay, Bait and Bobber. I wouldn't have been able to buy that, so that's kind of fine. Mining Monthly, Almanac on the double later on. Woodcutter's Weekly. I could have bought that, so that's one good book. It's like early year 3 books, right? Or is it late year 3 books? How about quarterly in year 3? Run was dead. All right. Didn't waste our time. No fish book. Year 10. Funny. Oh well. That'll be it for me today. My voice is getting raspy. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow because if I get a run going tomorrow, I haven't had a break in a week. So I'll probably just not stream tomorrow and then we'll pick things up on Sunday. I think that's a good idea. Take a break. Quick question: if you were to fish up a Joja cola and drink it, would it still achieve the Joja perfection? Yes. When I say no Joja, I mean like I can't do the Joja Mart for the community center, no Joja Parrot, and no Joja waivers. It's those 3 things. You can still use Joja cola. You can technically buy seeds from Joja if you really wanted to. That doesn't take away from the ending. So if I wanted to route in buying Joja Cola from Joja for fake coffee early, I could. But I probably just won't. But yeah, I think that will be it for me. I will be back on Sunday. And yeah, that's what I have to say. So YouTube, I'm going to go right out on Twitch. So I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys dealing with my shit. I should probably look at the route of this because this fishing book is driving me insane. That said, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your Friday. Have a nice weekend. I will be back on Sunday. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. All right, who's on Twitch? Who's getting a raid at this time of the day? Is bookless. Oh no, I don't know anybody. Everybody's still at work. No. Yeah, I don't know anybody. I know you can recommend somebody, but the issue is like, I know I trust my community, but I just like, I don't want to spook somebody small who doesn't know me. And it's just like, why am I just getting a 600 person raid? That's what I like. It's what I used to do when I had like less than 100 viewers, because it's not as like intimidating. But it's like, I don't know. I don't like to do that now that my community is bigger, unless if I like know them. That's more of my issue with it. Like, streaming should be fun. It shouldn't be stressful. It's like, yeah. Causing me to panic. Yeah. But it's like, I rated you because it's like, your name was familiar, and it's like, I know you know about me. It's like, I don't want to just like scroll down, raid a person who's playing the game casually for the first time, and just like, yeah, I have 6,000 hours in the game. I speedrun the game. Have fun with my viewers. You know? It's like, I know some people would be thankful for it, but I don't want to take that gamble. And that's more of the issue with it. That's why I stick to like generally the same raids for the most part. For people I'm familiar with. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna raid anybody just because. That's fine. So yeah, again, as I said, I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate the support. I will be back on Sunday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. My throat is actually starting to be sore. I'm probably gonna have some type of tea. Don't know. Some type of warm food. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, great rest of your Friday, great Saturday. I will be back on Sunday, banging my head against the wall, and I probably will have splits for me. Well, no, I said I would do it for you guys too. Yeah, words. So that's it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.